Suleimani was just casually playing a game, but felt he was being observed. Was he really being watched? He didn't know, and it freaked him out.
I wonder if it's edible.
Good morning, everyone. How is it going today? Raul Darrow, how you doing? We are back playing some more Factorio, and we're gonna keep on rebuilding everything because that's where we're at. 94.33% loaded. Was that all that it was at? You know what? I didn't think about the fact that I added a little subtle. We're gonna come in while the music is still fading out, but I didn't calculate that into the loading indicator. I completely forgot about that. And it's been like that for a very long time. The first stream that Raul shows up early, he's already pointing out mistakes that have been here forever. Yeah, we did a lot of like train track running yesterday, and oh really? I didn't notice that the bot said that. As we're sitting pretty at 94.33% loaded. Oh boy. Oh, that bot. Yeah, I kind of tuned the bot out because like I just don't have time to read everything that it says, as nice as it is. So let me know when it says something fun. Yeah, the bot that you banned. I do have the included for the responsive part of the bot. I do have a do not at people or like for recaps and stuff like that. I added the do not at people, so hopefully like it's not pissing everybody off. Yeah, it's a bit wordy. I think they're working on some updates that might let you tune that. Maybe cut it down to like a couple sentences so it's not like half of my chat window every time it speaks. Yeah, it was it was pinging Arrow a lot, and then I fucked with him even more and like deliberately told the bot to ping Arrow, so he just banned it. But yeah, I can see, and I've seen other feedback in the Discord about like being able to like ignore ats and stuff like that and not have it ping you, because like you can tell it not to ping you, but it doesn't seem like it remembers that, and hopefully they add that to like the bot's memory. Like if you tell it not to ping you, then it will continue to not ping you next time too. But still a new bot. They're still working on updates. Hopefully that is one of them at some point. So we'll see. Let's get back to work because we got a lot to do. Right. We can take a look at what we did. Turn this up a little bit. How do I still have iron on the line? Have we just not been making anything past this point? Because like we cut a lot of the stuff. Oh yeah, here's where we don't have iron anymore. I guess we still have like a decent amount. No, I don't have belt immunity right now. What does it take to add it? It was they like take up a slot, wouldn't it? Where's the belt immunity thing? I researched it. We can get it. Belt immunity. Like, do I care though? What do we need? Just steel plates and red circuits. All right, it's pretty easy. I mean, it is nice, like, when I'm running down, like, this area to not, like, wobble back and forth. I can get that. You get night vision while I'm at it, but we don't really need that. So now I guess we just, like, get rid of... We make it all lopsided and get rid of one of these. Look at me go! All right, so this is all going to go away at some point. And then this will probably just become like one huge solar farm. But we got lots of train tracks. Lots of train tracks put in, and we got our new like mega station down here where we're gonna have our new base and new what? Main bus. That's the word I was looking for. We got to finish up right here and finish up over here just so we can link all this stuff. And then it's basically just like routing some trains through here. I don't know how exactly all like the more automated train routing stuff works, but we'll figure it out. I do like the kind of rail network that we have right now. And once we get like all this flowing, we have 3 more huge patches of iron over here, so we can do probably like another steel factory and a couple more iron factories. We got copper that's like right by our base, so we can fill up that line again. And we got another copper over here. And some more stone. No, we got another copper over here. So we got lots of stuff that we can we can use to kind of fill up our belts. What is that? That one little piece of red right there. I don't like it. Let's go check it out. Running on train tracks is a good idea, right? Research launch platform, automated bots, have construction bots, build solar farms already. Now I need to fix the concrete. I can build the platform and rocket parts right now, about 10 hours in. That's pretty good. That's like, concrete was like the last thing that I had to get to, concrete and rocket fuel were the last things that I had to get going before I could launch rockets, so. There is an achievement for kissing the train. I know I came really, really close to getting that achievement a couple times. I don't know if I actually got it. I would not be surprised if I have it already. There's an achievement for kissing a train and not getting killed? You can do that? Is that like one of the new achievements? Enough shields? Oh, it's an old one? That's kind of cool. Man, this feels a lot farther away now. Oh, we got the bots can finish some stuff up over here while I'm surveying. We ran out of stuff, so that's why we didn't have all this done. We really just need power poles, and then we have this logistics network extended all the way down here. Oh, really? Oh, maybe if I put this on the other side, it'll be able to reach. Or not. Got a personal report too. Very happy. That is nice. Is it a new network or did you connect the two? They're connected. Everything's connected. I didn't worry about keeping the network separate because like my network at base isn't doing a ton. So Lex, how you doing? Yeah, we got a platform. We are in space, making space science and everything. I think I'm gonna turn off the wait until we have, you know, X amount of science empty before we, because we're not using our science and we're just like filling up this entire storage of science. I'd like to send some of that home. I mean, technically, yes. There's no technically about it. This is clear as day. That was space. Very concise question was asked, and there is a very concise answer. Limit the stored science on the platform. Yeah, we're gonna have to kind of unload some of that. Like right now, it's just making science, so it's not like I don't really care if that fills up. The space is also the gap between your ears. That's right. What's up, Warta? Did you actually go to space? Did you? I guess technically I didn't launch myself to space. I didn't feel like that was necessary. You don't start out launching humans that you like send up the monkeys and stuff first. A little remote view. I don't need to be there. Until I'm gonna like go somewhere. I left Nauvis in a half-built state. Now I hate going home. I tell myself I'll rebuild it sometime. That's what we're doing right now. We got the space. We got the space science going. So I was able to research like logistics chests and stuff like that, or request chests. And now we're kind of like redoing our whole base so that it's nice and fancy and ready to go. Gonna need more fast inserters. Yeah, I'm not really, I wasn't really worried about like not wanting to go back home, but like now that you mention it, there's a pretty good reason to like redo it. Are you in space yet? Ooh, sorry. You gotta be in space by now, right? Ugh, disappointing. Put that thing there. Look at that slow guy. Logistics and robots set up properly, you can remotely build stuff too. Yeah, that's like our entire, that's kind of going to be the point. Like we're going to have everything kind of connected, and then it's just going to be a matter of having like the things supplied to the right spot, so it doesn't take the bots 17 years to run and get everything. So if everything's built right, then you don't need to come home. All right, I'll help you out, guys. One big network makes waiting for robots to do something take ages, though. Yeah, I know. I'll think about how I want to segregate it in the future, I think. But for right now, it's just kind of nice to have like the whole train line set up and everything. Roger, I haven't been back to Nauvis since I left for Volcanus Fulgora. Yeah, I think that's another reason why I kind of want to like revamp it too, just to like I probably won't be coming back here super often, so leave it in a good state. So if we do need something, we can kind of make it happen. Remote fixed the stone line because it went out, and that's all I've done. That's nice. I'm excited about it. Like I feel like these guys were, yeah, maybe they are going all the way down there. Probably. But why weren't they doing that before? Or maybe they were, but they were just like running out of gas before they got there. We had all that stuff down there that was not getting built. How do people normally like kind of separate their networks? You just network isn't connected, but your construction network is. It should all be connected. Oh, the logistics network is apart still down here. All right, that makes sense. I thought the couple things that I powered up was gonna connect it, but no biggie. Just restock our coffers here and head on back. Then we'll take a train back. Got trains. Got a little bit of coal. We do. Got plenty of iron I can dump too. Oh, I'm out of power. To say, why am I being affected by the belts? We just fixed that. Gotta get some nukes in my backpack. No big network. Core hub logistics mall. Build with Spidertrons. Separate wall networks supplied by train. We all good now, guys? I love the little explosions. Having different networks separated by train seems really the way. Yeah, that's okay. Maybe that's what we'll do when we finish kind of getting the trains running. That's not a bad idea. We should be able to just cut one of the roboports like every other roboport or so, and that'll like disconnect our logistics network down the trains anyway. Chugga 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 choo choo. I think we should have gotten more fast inserters. Oh no. It's taking all of my coal. You dummy. You guys done over here now? At the same spot? There we go. So this is all working. What we got 11 entities missing construction robots, and 112 entities are missing material. It's got to be up top. Oh yeah. I lost all my fuel. Now we are on a live track right now. This is probably where we didn't have I can't believe you're doing this without bulk inserters. I know. We'll get the bulk inserters before I like actually turn things on. Doing an LHD network? What does that mean? Oh, left-hand drive? No, that was just driving that that train. But like when I place this track, there's a stretch of it that's using the like the old track. Oh, we'll do right-hand drive for sure. Guys, boot this up, and then you got more power. New station setup has a waiting room set up for trains coming in left-hand drive. I guess there'll be a short intersection to swap sides before after. Does it? Oh man, I think I just like designed that. I didn't even think about it. Actually did not think about whether I wanted left or right hand drive until I had that built, so makes sense. Okay, where's all my robots? Is all needing juice? I guess I don't have a lot of juice on me. Left-hand drive is neat for signals between tracks instead of outside, but that's the only benefit. Yeah, I think it would just confuse me more too. I think even when I did do right-hand drive last time with trains in this game, I still had to like stop to think which side the trains would be coming in on. It's gonna confuse me either way. I might as well do right-hand drive. There we go. The other benefit is it's correct. Yeah, I didn't think about the waiting room. That's, yeah, totally. Totally gotta fix that. And then we got to patch up this little stretch. Right here is where we got some tracks that sharing a track for the time being. Ah! Go, 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 go! Aw. Tried to get him to switch. All right. So How do we want to switch these? Yeah, I was thinking if there was a better way than just like cross them like that. But that's probably at least the easiest way. Elevated rail. That would be nice. Perfectly even. Don't have to fix a thing. That's true. We got to remove the straights. they get a choice. Maybe one of the drivers is just feeling a little bit weird and wants to do some left-hand driving. No collisions possible that way. All right, we're gonna have to like start putting down some signals though. I don't have any on me. How did I not decide, hey, we're building rails, we might need signals? So what's the law? It's chain signals in or out? Chains are before the intersection. Hey, Muse, how you doing? Chain in, rail out. Don't know why I'm walking this. Come on, bots. Coalesce on me. Never mind. I'm out of here. Oh, these guys are bringing me chain signals. I'll only place a rail signal after another rail signal if your longest train can fit between them. Right, yeah. I want to make our blocks at least one train long. And I think I'm going to do 4 cars as the longest train. Wife got sick, so I'm also having a bit of a sore throat. Oh no. That's no good. Hopefully you guys feel better. Factory's going good. We're rebuilding like pretty much everything on Nauvis now that we're in space and bringing down some science. Just kind of make things a little bit better since we've been playing for a bit. Got a better idea. See, I still have to think about it. Like when placing down my tracks, I'm like, but this is the right side. I was like, but I'm going down, so that needs to be happening on the other side. See, easy peasy. All right. So like at here, did we not get any chain signals? Oh no, we didn't get any chain signals. Do we not have any chain signals? There's no way I didn't. make chain signals. So be the kind of person who rotates the map when trying to navigate. Yeah, I think that I usually have an easier time when I do that. So I would say I am that kind of person. Yeah. Yeah, like if there's the stationary GPS versus like the rotating GPS, I usually like pick that option. But like I'm also the type that I don't have. There's like this thing where some people like up and down is just as like instantaneous and foolproof in their head as left and right is. Like people have left and right down just like up and down. I don't. I literally have to think about left and right like every time I think about it. Like it's there's a process. Like it does not just like click in my head which way is left and which way is right. And like I've heard that other people have like this innate ability to just like associate left and right the same way they associate up and down. I can do up and down just fine. By the way, it's just the right and left take an extra couple of milliseconds to click. So I think that contributes to the issues I have navigating. Where did we do signals? I think I did it all by that train stuff. I don't know the word for it, but we just call our buddy direction dyslexic. That's a pretty good one. He's an add-on in WoW to have text on his screen with left and right. That's pretty amazing. Yeah, I've always kind of felt weird about it, but like lately I've been hearing that it really is a thing where some people just in their brains associate left and right the same way they do up and down, and like some people just don't. And I'm like, okay, I guess I'm just one of those people. Here. Oh no. Were we making chains? Oh no, they're right here. Thank God. I just didn't add the requester chest. Whew. I was like, were we making these and not putting them in a box? It's kind of what I thought the problem was going to be, is it just that we just didn't have them in a box. But let's see here. Stick those down here. I'm gonna have to like redo my hotbar soon at some point. Based on my totally unscientific experience, it is about 50-50 who do and do not have the left right thing down. Is that totally scientific? That's your you asked 4 people and 2 of them said yeah. I can see it being about half. I wonder if the number is like going up now because like people are starting to understand, because it is like it is I would say shame almost, like it is a point of like embarrassment almost, like for me it was until I started to hear that like that this is just some people just don't have like that same ability, so like yeah, that's what I was getting at. The same thing is like left-handedness. Like when they finally started like unstigmatizing left-handedness, and like the number of people that were left-handed started going up, but it didn't. It was still the same number of left-handed people. It just they were actually like reporting it, and like they were being known as left-handed instead of like just hiding in the shadows because they didn't want to be considered weird. Wasn't associated with the devil if you were left-handed. I don't know. It was a weird thing. My dad's left-handed, so it's kind of funny whenever I read like the demonization of left-handed people, but like it's still a small number now. I think it's still like 10% or something like that, but like it skyrocketed after people started learning about it. And then there's like the people who say like, oh, there's like so many more people with like ADHD and autism nowadays. And it's like, it's not that there's more nowadays. It's just like we're diagnosing it more. We're discovering it. Like people have always had it. They were just weird before. Now, now there's actually a name for it. Okay, what is the one thing that is flashing down here? Oh, this one tree that apparently got nicked by my deconstruction tool. Thanks, buddy. Okay, so like this, we just want a regular rail signal, right? And then, and like that bush should be enough space for my full train. So that gives like 3 trains here that can wait. Which I guess we can get like a little bit of extra room because we don't really have enough for another one. So move this back a teensy bit. Yeah, that should be good. You think that's going to be a decent enough stack size? Just 3 trains worth? Does the station count as a signal? Like, is that... Like, we don't really need to put one at the beginning, right? Station is not a signal. So we do still want one. And then we're going to want another kind of signal right about there. And cancel out this whole intersection here. So we won't leave unless this is clear. And we don't even need chain signals up here, right? This should all be fine. Get the chain signals on the exit of each of these. Okay. That I can do. Hey, Kirkin, thanks for the gigantified Todd head. How you doing today? Hey, gigantified hype. Thank you. So chain before the intersection. And basic bitch signal after. Chain before. Basic bitch after. Yeah, it looks good. Am I heading for work? Most likely not that motivated or energetic when I'm still waking up. Just wanted to say hi. Well, I appreciate you saying hi. Good to see you. All right, right-hand drive. So let's just say it looks like from one. Actually, it's like the perfect distance from one roboport to the next is like a full train. You made the block as small as possible, like take the first green square after the intersection, but it doesn't matter much. Yeah, I figured like that was small enough. But I know what you mean. So should I just do like just after the roboport on like all these? You basically just lined up with the end of the roboport. Like this one isn't gonna work, but oh, okay, yeah, because it goes like to the next. All right, so we'll just do every other roboport. That'll give us plenty of space. And we'll end up getting rid of that other roboport anyway, so that everything's not all connected, but for right now. Should be doing these on both sides at the same time, huh? Yeah, we're just gonna do like straight across from each other. I have trays to occupy 2 blocks if the second block is in an intersection. Gives a pretty easy place to place our signals on the blueprints. Plenty of space. Yeah, these robots are gonna get tired. I showed my buddy my factory. They came over to carve pumpkins today, and I'm like, hey, you want to see my factory? And he's the one that's doing everything. Like, he's got requester chests, but he doesn't. So so many of his assemblies are just like sticking shit in a box and letting the things go to work. And so I showed him like my new tracks and everything like that, and he's like, how do you get anything from your robots without them being just like taking 8 years to do it? I'm like, I don't know. I don't think I do. I think they just take 8 years, and that's just gonna be how it is. Yeah, luckily we don't really have a lot of intersections on this track right now. Like, I'm sure it will increase in the future, but like, here's one. So we want to do chain here. Going into the intersection. And then chain here. See, like, because this is like going into an intersection and coming out of an intersection. So what's the rule on that one? I mean, we know that this is definitely like the out. So chain there, and then chain there. And then we got chain here. Chain there. And chain there. And then we're going this way. We're gonna have regular signal there. Regular signal there, coming this way. Regular signal there. And going this way, going this way. So we need chain there. Chain there. Chain there. So then do we still need like a regular signal where we can after these? Like right here technically is after an intersection, but like it just should be on the very exit of the intersection, not like after each intersection in an intersection. All right, so we're coming this way. We got chain, and then we got our exit. We got chain, 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 exit. Coming this way, we got chain, 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 exit. Or we got chain, exit. Coming this way, we got chain, exit. Or we got chain, 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 exit. I think that's everything, right? We're missing 3 chains still? Which route did I not do? Go this way. Go this way. Go this way. Horizontal, middle, top. Oh, okay. Yeah. I see what you're saying. So we got that one. And then here. Now here we got them all, right? Going into each of these intersections. Still feel like only that one. Oh no, this is technically going into an intersection, so that one. And then this one. Do those lines look good? Hype, did I get it? Okay, and just so that we never have to do that again. think we'll just get rid of the power. We can add that on later. And we'll just save that guy. Cool. So then I can take this. And just plop her down like this. Does the train fit between those two intersections? Oh, between these two? Yes. Yeah. Just barely enough space, pretty much. All right, so there's gonna be another intersection. We're gonna do chain and chain out. Wait. Am I going the right way? Yeah, on the right side. And out. And then we're going to come down from here. And we'll go chain. That kind of it. We got to come up from here too. Chain. Chain. I think that looks okay. Basically, the answer was no, then it would have been one big intersection and no regular signals were allowed between them. Gotcha. Gotcha. You know my right-hand drive problem? All my stations are wrong too then. We're gonna be coming in this way. So that's gonna be fun to fix. Make sure to remove the 2 rail signals between the last intersections you just configured. All right, I'll take a look in a second. I'll get it, guys. Since you want to take your time. Oh, shit. We can't do that. Well. Stop trashing selected. Because you're just working yourselves to the bone here. Just a little surprise. No biggie. Oops. Hey, Squid, how you doing? All right, where were the signals you said I should remove? The ones in here? We have more than just this one? That one's coming up this way. Go to there. This one goes down here. Oh, these are both. I had chain on the other side, or regular on the other side, and chain on this one. Right, yeah. I think it was because I pasted the blueprint over here, so like we just automatically add another rail signal over there. Should be good now. What's technically today? What are you hyped about? I'm a little salty that Apple decided that or at least they didn't announce the new Mac Mini yet, right? It's just like everybody knows that the Apple TV shaped Mac Mini is coming in one of their announcements. Finally playing Factorio 2 with a friend. Nice. Wait, you couldn't infer to TMR meant tomorrow after they included technically today? That's where I got my inference from. Like, I might have been confused for a second, but the technically today gave it away. I don't know which game this is. So was today just the iMac announcement? Like, they're supposed to have a new announcement every day for the whole week, right? Just like all centered around the Mac. And like, I just got my Mac Mini last year, and it's like an M2 Mac Mini. So now I'm like kind of sad that they're going to release like an even smaller M4 mini. And like they're finally starting to realize that that 8 gigs of RAM is stupid. They upped all the iMacs to 16 at a base. So like I really needed my Mac Mini when I got it, but it's a little stingy now. I could have waited like another year. iOS 18.1 released today, so I did my hearing tests, and hooray, I'm not deaf. I didn't know that was like I knew they had the hearing aid thing, but I didn't know there was like a whole test you could take and everything. That's cool. Yeah, I didn't update yet, but I'm gonna soon. All right, let's keep going here. So we got signal there. And I'm just going to say that that signal's fine. And we are done with this guy. So this is going to suck. Not enough space here. I'm just going to let that whole section be fine. I also got a new, get a new mouse tomorrow. Somehow burned out the LED on my old one. Really? What kind of mouse was it? I didn't even consider the fact that like maybe the the optics could just die. That's kind of funny. I think this is all good. So now we can keep on going up here, and then we'll have to flip whatever stations we got, and that should be good. My base is, as intended, slowly turning into organized spaghetti. I'm putting actual effort into making it less organized. Gotta make sure you got all the spaghetti. Very unlucky, I guess. I never had it down either. Mouse buttons, on the other hand, those are usually the reason I get a new one. I don't think I've ever really had like a mouse totally become non-functioning for me, but like Best Buy sends me like a new mouse to test every once in a while, so I kind of have like a supply of of fresh mice. But like once I get one that I like this one, the only thing that died on this guy is the dongle, so now I have to plug it in. But I really like this mouse, so I'm trying to like just make it last for as long as I can. I just like the way it feels and works. Cheap as fuck mouse. And I got it for free. That's the way to go. I mean, not cheap as hell mouse. I actually believe that, you know, you're using your mouse. It's got to feel good in your hand. It's got to work properly. So I believe in putting like a little bit of money into it. Yeah, we'll just make this straight away a full block. Oh, we can do our chain. Hopefully we got that right the first time, because we're just pasting it everywhere else we got a T. Oh, did they also announce a new Magic Mouse today? And like still decided that the underneath of the mouse was the place for the charging port? Is that a thing, or was that just a joke that was on TechLink today? Oh, they didn't announce it? Okay. I didn't watch like the whole announcement thing. I just saw like the TechLink news today, so not always sure if they're joking or not. Which is sad that you can't tell all the time. It was fine, and it takes like 5 minutes of charging to get a day's worth of battery, so just grab a coffee or water or something. Good to go. I don't think like I personally ever hated it. I haven't used the Magic Mouse in a very, very long time, but it was never a huge deal, but it is silly. Like it's not about needing it to not be on the bottom. It's just like, why? You know? Like, just put it in the front like every other mouse maker does, so that you can like technically wire it or something. I think that was always it for me. It's just like it's not a problem for me. It's just, why? It doesn't make a lot of sense to me. That is just enough space. Intersection, but this isn't going to be an intersection once we're done. Hey, Nixes. You don't think Apple products are bought for functionality? I mean, I functionally use my Apple products pretty much exclusively, so I don't know if I can get on board with that. Gonna get a new iPhone this year, but thanks to EU laws, I don't see a reason yet, so I'll postpone it a year. Yeah, when is do they have like any sort of idea on when they're gonna try to release Apple Intelligence in the EU, or is it just whenever they can fight the privacy laws or whatever? Or is it actual AI laws, or is it just privacy stuff? Or both. I guess it could be both. Very light version in April or so. And it sucks because that's what I feel like is going to differentiate it from everything else, is the integrations it's got with the rest of the system. All right. Well, this was okay. We're not going to keep this. We're going to move that, and we're going to connect up to here. I think we might actually just move this entire smelting array, like maybe put it up here so we can just come straight across and straight down. More importantly, the iPhone apps launched on Mac from the phone won't release either. More importantly, the iPhone apps launched on Mac from the phone won't release either. I don't know if I fully understand that sentence. I did hear that in the in the EU, if you do want to use Apple Intelligence and you have an Apple Silicon Mac, you can change your language in the OS to American English, and I believe you can use it. I think. So if you want to give it a go on your MacBook or something. Oh right, yeah, you're in you're not in the EU anyway. Seen iPhone apps appear and disappear before when entering, exiting the US? Really? What's your little script do? Apple News app isn't available in Netherlands, so it suddenly is here when physically in the US. Really? And it just like vanishes off your phone when you leave? Is it just like the Apple official apps? I remember when the like first Apple apps started coming out. There was this beer app, and apparently it was like a European app, but like originally, I don't think there was a lot of geo-locks, so I was able to download it, and it was like one of those stupid little things like where you just tip your phone, and like since gyroscopes were all new and fancy back then, it would like look like the beer was pouring out of your phone, and I liked it. But then eventually it it was geolocked, and I couldn't download it anymore. I think like I redid my phone or something like that, and I couldn't get it back because it was like unavailable in my region on the store. It was sad. I didn't like that. It was a good app. I remember the good old iPhone 3GS days. Yeah, paper toss. Reads the text file, which has some lines, info lines, then a mod list, and makes Factorio mod packs for me to upload or test. Nice. Sounds useful. All right, well, I think I killed my trains anyway, so maybe we can just kind of get rid of the trains. I'm gonna do it. Like we don't really need anything to be made in the base right now. I'd rather just like clean all this up and have my full train line running than just have these little sections that are not even filled in yet. That was a good time though, when the iPhone first started getting apps and stuff, because it was like the renaissance of like it didn't matter what you were releasing because we'd never seen it. All of these apps were just new and fancy. All right, so we're gonna like do this right this time and have like a separate station for each. That way we can like request like a specific thing and the train will just go get it instead of having like one train come over here for iron, some cement, and some blocks. So we got 3 different items here. We'll get 3 different stations. And an iPod Touch before getting my first iPhone, which was a 4. So I had a 3GS without a SIM card, basically. Yeah, the iPhone Touch used to be a pretty nifty gadget too, just because that's exactly what it was. It was just an iPhone without the cellular capabilities. All right, so I think I'm gonna do. We're gonna place down this. I'm gonna flip it around. And flip that around. I think it goes right here. Make sure it lines up with all the... Oh yeah, that was going to be the wrong place. Right there. Okay, how do we make sure that this lines up with the... Oh, that sucks. We like can't line up with the rest of the things? They're like all one off. All right. At least these don't have like stuff in them. So it shouldn't take an eternity to dismantle it. Just a little lame. I mean, who needs bulk inserters? We just got a bunch of fast inserters. Easy peasy. Now just get rid of it. Parameters are huge. No longer do you have to remember to edit circuits for stations, etc. Yeah. I am oblivious right now, but I can already see their potential. Favorite you can parameter train interrupts. Yeah, I don't even know like what I want to do with that yet. Just feels powerful. All right, let's go. Instead of like trying to move all this, which is a lot, we're just gonna make a nice little 90-degree bend here. And traffic is coming in from here. I think we just get rid of this track and then we kind of merge back from down here. Why don't I just copy this whole thing? Without the pipes, please. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8. 9. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Is that all the train tracks we need? Or all the stations we need? We need 1 for bricks, 1 for... I don't know, do we have anything else over here that we might want to add on? Got some oil stuff. We can always do different stations for these. So we got bricks, we got plates, and we got cement. That should be fine. How do we cancel a like this, like the deconstruction? Doing it again doesn't do it. Shift. Ah, thank you. Beautiful. It's probably going to be easier if I come up from here. Make the loop. Perfect. So this is going to be coming this way. Giant rock in my way. You know, I could just add bulk inserters to my mall real quick. Be done with this whole thing. But I'm just gonna torture myself forever, apparently. I think I'm doing it just to hurt Rald, though. What I always wanted to be able to do in 1.0 was have trains buffer after getting filled instead of before. And now that's a real possibility. 2.0 is just gold. What does that mean exactly? Like, what do you mean by buffer after they get filled? You mean they like fill up and then you can have them wait somewhere? Out of blue inserters. One test station. I can show what I mean. I don't know if I can post links here. What's the link to? I think Rald can permit if you just like an imager link or something like that. Yeah, I think imager is actually already whitelisted, but doesn't hurt to be permitted. The blinker click on these stations I really like. I don't know why. Am I the only one? Like every time I get close to a station that isn't really doing anything and I just hear the click, 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 click. I don't know, it scratches something in my brain. So we wanted to just keep on going straight and link up with that. I think I'm gonna... This is gonna hurt. We're gonna have to like... collect all this. But I'm gonna do it anyway. And we'll just stick it up here. And then we can just flip the outbound rail. We also got to go home so that we can pick up more inserters and stuff. This will all just be queued up. Here, we'll reset trash. We can just run this line up here, and then that'll connect this. And we're getting pretty close to having all the train lines complete. And then just a matter of outputting them all down at our new station. These guys are just going to take their sweet ass time getting up here. Let me take a look. All right, what am I looking at? So we got... So we got them filling up, and then they just kind of wait here. So that's the buffer. That's pretty cool. Why are they... is this another station here? So like the station is just the buffer station kind of. And then whenever they're needed, they just take off. That is pretty neat. Cool. I love all these guys just like stranded in the middle of nowhere. Yeah, we need to kind of tame down our logistics system a little bit. I get it. Stay with me, robots. We'll fix it eventually. Apparently that line is still running. So now seeing that, what's better? I guess that's good for like that was collecting coal, so I kind of understand that, you know, that needs to go to certain places and it needs to go there quickly and all, but like I thought a lot of the interrupt stuff was going to be done with like requesting stuff. So like you need iron over here. train's gonna take off, go get it, and bring it back. But I guess it could go, like, you kind of have both ways, where if there's no iron being buffered, then go buffer some iron, and then, oh boy, that was pretty close. And then whenever it's like needed, it'll take off. I guess, yeah, I guess it just goes both ways, huh? That's pretty cool. Because like the way I'm thinking about the trains that I'm setting up right now and everything is basically like have a bunch of trains, and then whenever something's needed, we just go get it. And to be real, I probably won't do that either until we just get like the basic, just going back and forth, collect some iron, bring it back, and then just keep going from there. Still a push-based system. We have resources, try and put them somewhere, but you can turn it into a pole-based system with a lot of circuits. I did that, then left the planet and haven't used it yet. Oh no. Gotta go back. All right, where are my inserters? I'm gonna look at this recipe and then I'm gonna be like, nah, I don't want to do it. Or I'm gonna look at the recipe and we're like, why haven't I done this like 800 years ago? All right, here's our blue. And our blues are gonna be like, oh, we don't have any blues. That's not good. What is this supposed to be? Green circuits? We're out of green circuits. Eek! Why are we out of green circuits? I see here. Okay. Well, we don't have any iron. Maybe cutting all those lines wasn't the best idea. Oh, you know what? It's not that they're all cut. It's that the iron that we do still have is being fed in like all the way the hell over here. So like it just needs to literally be a little bit lower so that it can actually reach the circuits. There we go. That'll be a couple, and then I can just cut this line here and go down the same way. And that should give us enough iron to just kind of like keep on working here. Just cut all the way through. Wait, can I go further with this? I can go to there, and then that means I can go right there. Perfect. We got green circuits again, which means we got blue inserters soon, I hope. Give them a second to trickle in here. Bulk inserters need red, green, and gears. We got gears down here. Then we got green right here, but do we have red coming in anywhere? Looks like red is completely dry because we were out of green circuits. What else are we out of for red? Plastic? We don't have any. Oh, no. Wait, I mean, that train was still running from the oil. Where's our plastic? Plastic's right here. This is supposed to be our plastic line. We're gonna have to check on that. You're definitely not bringing in plastic right now. Like, I didn't care about losing some iron and copper. But apparently we broke some other stuff. See all this work it takes for bulk inserters, Rald? You see why I didn't do bulk inserters? I hope now you get it. Yeah, I have to work on the old base instead of the new one. Who wants to do that? Oh, that's why we did that. I was gonna say, why aren't we going straight across here? Because we got a giant cliff in the way. All right, so this is... did I just destroy that station? I think I got rid of the station over here. That's what we did. Which is not great. No, we didn't. It's right here. We're just not making the plastic enough? We don't have any petroleum right now. Why is that? Because we're not taking out enough heavy oil. Ah, okay. And why is that? Because we are full on light oil. Because this guy is full. Alrighty. And it's full because it's not going anywhere. I think we meant to start taking this back home and I never got around to it. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. That's the play here. And like, we are already doing that here. We just need to like add this line of light oil into this one. add a pump between the two? Between, which two? Animate the pump if the solid fuel is backing up. Oh yeah, I guess we could do that. The solid fuel isn't going anywhere right now, so it's like, obvious. I don't know how long it's been since we've had plastic. I gotta imagine it's been a while. Like, I don't think I was using this for the rocket fuel, right? Because, like, we're just not going anywhere with this. Maybe that was going to be our intention. Then we ended up doing it up on top instead. I think my intention was going to be that I was going to have another car here. And we're going to send this back to the base. No, rocket fuel was at the next station. Yeah, I built this with the intention of doing rocket fuel, but then I decided to do it at the other base instead. The other oil base. So I think I just forgot to like do something about the solid fuel that I had on the belt there. So that was like maybe going to be rocket fuel, and then I just forgot about it. And then rocket fuel is happening over here now instead. Like everything else is backed up. So what I'm going to do once we get the new train network going and everything is I'm going to just pump jack all the pump jacks down here. I'm going to just run the line of crude up here, and then we're just going to process all the crude at the same time in the same place. We'll figure out we like plastic and whatever else, multiple stations, so we can pick up whatever we want instead of having a rainbow train. That is what I'm going to do, and hopefully this will work long enough to get us there. Should have caught that train back home. And this is the old 1 to 6 that doesn't work. So we could probably also do a couple more plastics. Just because, like, we're going to be making more petroleum. So it would make sense that we just have a little bit of extra. So let's just put it to good use. Sweet. Let me see how much this is going to make total. 14. Okay. So that's too much. Too much on one side. Like if this ever actually fills up, and is like using all of this, we're going to have a problem. So I'm going to move some of this to the other side of the belt. I actually don't think we're going to have that problem very often, but let's do it anyway. And we don't need to like have these in any different place. Like all the petroleum gets merged into one spot, so let's move that there. We're just gonna do 8. Where is... Let me do this whole line here. So petroleum's coming from here. And then it's going this way. Kind of just like redo this belt. You do the whole thing. We'll do the top one going that way. Leaves us plenty of room for the belt. And I want you to connect to that. Like how the bot quotes itself in third person. Sweet Money Bot's on a roll promoting the humble choice like true novice newsy. Reminding everyone about those sweet Twitch Prime subs. Yeah, I think that's more a factor of not being able to ignore the bot, which has also been a requested feature that I hope they implement. Like, there's probably something that stops it from quoting itself if it's Frosty Tools. But because I have it as like my bot's name, I don't think, I think that's why it's choosing not to ignore that. Like it kind of thinks it's a real a real user. Are you not getting anything? Or what? Oh, no, we just didn't do plastic here. So then plastic all the way there. Yeah, I'm fairly sure that that's the reason, but people have asked in the chat about like ignoring the actual bot name so that it doesn't do that stuff. I would be a-okay with. There we go. That should give us lots and lots of plastic. Looks beautiful. The only thing we're doing here is lubricant. So as long as we just like consume as much petroleum as we can, we should be in good shape. Isn't it bottlenecked with the inserters? Let's see. I'm not 100% sure on how fast. Nope. Needs 0.6 yellow inserters to remove and 0.3 yellow inserters to add coal. I think it's just running out of petroleum. We got 8 right now. I don't think we can support 8. I just added them in case like we were backed up on something else. It'll use the extra petroleum we got. The only problem we had was that the light oil was getting backed up in here because we didn't connect it to the rest of our light oil. For some reason, I like had things separated instead of just adding to the pipe that already exists. Like a smart person. But that should be fixed. We should have a decent supply of plastic for a while now. Maybe the stack bonus solves that. Yeah, if that's if it's 0.6 with the stack bonus, then that would probably be like 1.2 for a regular. Just one at a time. So that would make sense. You guys don't have to take that from me while I'm all the way the hell out here. What? I don't want you to trash select it anymore. Well, let me take it out of my trash. You just set it up pre-stack bonus, so then it needs to be blue, right? Yeah. I don't honestly think I set it up pre-stack bonus. When do you get the stack bonus? Because I feel like I probably had that running, and like I was so ahead on research for so many things that I probably just had the stack bonuses. Are we getting requester chests? I don't think so yet. Let's add a stack of those. Thank you. All right. Maybe there's a better spot for this that can take advantage of the green circuits and the gears, which is kind of like right over here. Then we just gotta get red circuits, maybe up there. And I'll get the blues just with the requester chest. That's why I wanted the requester chest. Lightning rod. Bulk inserter. So gears we got down here. That's easy peasy. Request from buffer chests. Like, this should be all we need, right? Yeah, there we go. Beautiful. How are we doing on stacks? Yeah, we're good on blues. So we want to get you in there. And then we just got to pull in some red. We don't have a ton. But let's make it work. Inserters, we need 6.75 inserters. Getting green circuits. We still need 2.5 just for the blue inserters too. So I guess we'll just move on to, like, we don't need this to be fast. It's just we'll just do that. And then shove all this in another box. Woo, we got bulk inserters. Now use them. Now we gotta let them build up first. There's no chance we can use them right now. Oh, we don't need fast inserters for the red, but I'm gonna throw one on here anyway. My favorite thing is gonna be once we get the mall to, like, basically just be requester chests and all that fun stuff. We got 21. We are bottlenecked by the gears. I don't think we have more gears anywhere else. Yeah, it'll be fine. All right, what's next? Train tracks going up here. We got these guys done. We got this guy done. We got this guy not quite done yet. That's what we were doing. Hey, we got 50. Probably use the cars that I have. Think. In the tech tree is the portable fusion reactor. Did it change in 2.0 the DLC? Portable fusion is I need yellow. I can get it. I just need to start doing yellow science. So it's still on Nauvis. It's still doable. I just haven't started oh well, you know what? It might. Do you need Covarex in order to get the fission reactor? Because it may have been behind that. I guess I could check. Nuclear power armor. Nope. Yeah, it's just uranium into nuclear power, and then you can get the fission if you got yellow. You'll never need Covarex. I mean, that's subjective, right? Like, I don't want to do nuclear without it. You know what I can do? I'm gonna grab all the stuff off the belts. So at least, a little bit less for the bots to do. Yeah, I know you don't need it, but like, yeah, I get it. I'm sure there was a time when I'm just like sticking one little piece of uranium in a nuclear reactor and being like, oh, all right, that's a lot of power, and then calling it a day. But then I learned that there was a better way. And there's really no going back from that. Yeah, yeah. Well, I mean, and it's kind of like fun to set up too. To like figure out the, I mean, you can always just like look up a decent build for it, but I remember trying to like kind of figure out a fun little looping setup. We all good? You can do it multiple ways: looping, logic gates, reading belts for inserters, overflow splitters. Yeah, it's a fun one. I just always enjoyed setting it up. And you are right. You don't need to do it. It's never a necessity. And game design wise, that's a good thing, because I think it looks more complicated than it is. What are the odds I didn't screw this up? Well, now I did. All right, we got at least one straightaway before. Oh, we're nice and straight again here. And we probably do like a station right over here. And just go under with the belts. I don't think I ever used rail blueprints, with the exception of having loading and unloading stations. I mean, they're coming in handy. Like, they're little simple things, so it's almost like I'm not using them. But like, just to lay down a stretch of rail seems a little easier than trying to, especially when I want them spaced evenly and everything, and kind of get the curves as good as I can. I don't use a lot of blueprints, but it felt like a decent one to give a go. We do need unloading stations. I haven't made any of those. And I knew that wasn't going to fit, but did want to try it. I guess we need a T over here, huh? So we can go both ways. So did you just like make these T's over and over and over again? Or do you always just like do supernatural looking trainways that you're not trying to go super straight on and everything? Also a good way to go. Big rock is in the way. All right, just so that you don't have to work overtime, maybe don't build all that. Just gonna have one thing of bricks coming in here. You know, it'd be super fun is if we did There's also a way to just like prioritize something the bots are working on. You think this would go faster if we had bulk inserters? Yeah, we need the 6 to 2, huh? So this has got to go up. And then that feels kind of good. Hey, these guys are keeping up though. You can't fault them for that. Like they really are. Bulk inserters can fill about 2 red belts, I think. Or like a single bulk inserter. I'm just surprised that like nothing's backing up over here with the blue inserters. You fill about 2 red belts. Oh, for the all 6 of them. 6 blue inserters can handle 1 red belt. Well, I guess that makes sense then. Nothing's stopping though. Oh no, pretty good. I think it's pretty good. Six to 4 could provide 2 red belts, but then we'd have to convert it down. I guess we could do 2 to 6. All right, fine. We'll test that out. My bots are already struggling with keeping up with all the stone bricks that I have in my my pocket, so 2 to 6. Oh boy. Two to 6 is your go-to for all loading. It does look pretty. That does appear to be saturating 2 full belts, and now the blues can't keep up. That was some fun science. God damn, we're not even close. It doesn't matter because we're just gonna wheel in these bricks over here. So I just gotta have this like kind of done. Throw that down. So many bots. Oh, I look at I like the little like kind of coming off the main path to charge up since everybody is slow. They are. I do feel a little bit bad for the poor robots. They are putting in a lot of work. I think that's just enough room. Yeah, we got plenty of room actually. So when this is all done, we'll connect this up and then we're all set. You just got to change this to a 1 to 6. So should I do 2 belts per car? I was just going to do 1 belt per car. Like my stations are set for 4 and then I just delete what I don't need. But is 2 belts per car like a good metric to do? Yeah, doing pretty okay. Restock much quicker. But just for like transporting to your base, like one belt per station or car is probably okay. I don't even imagine needing 4 belts on a single train right now, so I guess we just start there, and then if we need to start like increasing our throughput, we can just start throwing in an extra belt for each car. The later bulk stack inserters might help with throughput later. Yeah, the actual stack inserters. Then we got to go to the isn't that the Gleba unlock? I'm just gonna wait. Bots are actually doing a good job cleaning up my inventory too. All I know is they exist. Yeah, there was a whole FFF about them. I think it's on Gleba. I think somebody mentioned that yesterday, actually. Leave this setup. 2 belts with 6 bulk inserters. Can keep up with a new train pulling in shortly after the previous one left. It's been a while though, right? But yeah, if I need to like kind of up the production or up the throughput, then I think for right now we're just gonna stick with 1 belt per, and if it's a problem we'll just add an extra belt. A lot of these stations we only got like 1 belt of stuff anyway, so I don't think it's gonna matter quite yet. Also, like, prioritize the stuff on the map instead of my inventory. I think that's another thing I would like, but then also feels like that's something that would bite me in the ass, and like I think I would like it and it just wouldn't work out quite the way I wanted to. Why do we still have oh, that was from the other side of the thing. All right, so we want 1 to 6. For right now, that's what we're gonna do. Hey Zonky, how you doing? Are you hear echo? Like for real, or are you just saying something? do you hear an echo right now? You hear me twice. Anybody else hear me twice? Have you got like maybe YouTube open as well? Like, I'm not coming through to everybody. Ah, okay, reloaded. Cool. Bricks. Hey Wing, how you doing? Ooh, cliff explosives. Wait, I can just name it bricks, and then like I name the rest of my brick stations bricks, and I don't ever have to worry about like sorting that out, right? I like give it a priority if I want to, but it'll just go to whichever brick station is available or close. That's how these things work now. It always worked that way, at least for the longest time. I think I always ended up like naming my stations, you know, Bricks 1, Bricks 2, Bricks 3, and like setting them to actually go where I wanted them to go. This is probably gonna be my first time that I'm like gonna rely on the trains kind of doing whatever they want. I guess a priority, so distance is not the only factor. You used to always go to the closest one. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Really gotta get that mod. I don't know what I'm waiting for either. I'm already playing with mods, so I don't know why I don't have the one that automatically deletes or automatically marks them for deletion when the miners are empty. I think it is. Yeah. I was looking for mods, and I'm pretty sure that one was updated. Like 99% sure. We still need signals down here. Like, this is another one of those things that feels like I'm just about done, but then I think about 17 other things that I kind of need to do. We got to update our station. I should just make the station and then I'll have like this set up as another blueprint so that I can just plop down however many I need, instead of like kind of doing the opposite way and deleting the ones I don't need. So we'll do plates, because I think this is going to be 2 plates. We got 2 belts worth of plates, and we got concrete, and then blocks get unloaded over here. So we actually need a unloader station. Our first unloader station. So how's everybody labeled their unloader stations? Like just the item that we're unloading? Icon unload, okay. Do you do like a load for your loading stations, or do you just do the icon? Because I think I'm just gonna do icon requester chest. That's not a bad one either. I think I'm just gonna do like the icon for the requester ones, or the icon for the loading stations, and then I like the requester chest one. That'll be our cement, and then we'll do 2 things of iron. Usually have 1 wagon trains, but if I do longer trains, I usually do icon, load for 3 wagon trains. Yeah, like the number of wagons you have on that line or whatever. Not bad. I think we might use enough bulk inserters to put them on my hotbar. Yeah, that's what I was thinking for you. For like if you have one train that's got a bunch of stuff. That's right. We still got to build a fueling station too. Here called coal icon, and I have added that. That went to all my train groups. So easy now. Yeah, yeah. It seems like really easy to do and that's like the first kind of dipping your toes into interrupts and stuff. Train groups are powerful too. I don't like that system for my 16 wagon trains. Nope. You gotta have one icon per wagon. That's the only way to do it. Alright, that's fine. Alright, everything's lit up. We'll have... This guy is going to be... stone blocks. Wherever the heck those went. Stone bricks. I like it. Stone bricks requester. That is fun. And concrete. Uh-oh. Make sure I do that. And then this is going to be iron. And we'll plug all this stuff in. And that's going to go all the way up here. Onto this side of the belt. Of course, it's onto this side of the belt. All right, Rald. Have a good one. Have a good sleep. Hopefully I'll see you on Thursday. Bricks, check. And then this iron should be fine. So then concrete. Where are we going to put this? It's going to be over here. So let's honestly, we'll merge these together first. How much concrete we making? I think it's only like 10 or something, right? Not a ton. 12. Making 12 per second, so that's yellow belt is fine. And the iron's going to come from up here. Oh, we don't need those anymore. Damn it. I want this belt to be right here, but... Alright, I guess we give it one more space. Little bit of separation, I guess, is fine. That will fill up over here. So this station is like done, right? We got stone requester. We got and we can just like leave, since we're gonna have multiple trains, we can just like leave the train here until it's empty instead of constantly, you know, waiting 30 seconds and then going back to the next stop. This should work out pretty good. All right, this guy's done. I feel like we can get our train system like up and running today. I still got to remember to put here, since this is like a dead end, I'm gonna finish off the signals on this line. That way we don't have to worry about them anymore. And we need chain in, chain in. Chain in, chain in. Well, we actually, do we want to do a chain right after the train station here, since we don't have room for like a full thing? The chain is fine though, right? I think the chain is fine. We will find out. Ugh. Just like don't have enough space for another train to be here. Although, like, since we know how many trains are, you know, how many cars are going to be here, we can kind of just say that this is only going to be like a 2-car or a 1-car thing. Put that there, and then there. I don't think we'll ever have more than 3 cars. That'll be fine. We want chain in, chain in. And then I guess this is the... I actually fit another train here, so... barely. Alright, we'll get rid of the last ones. Regular out. And another regular out. Then we can just like adjust the amount of cars we got. I mean, adjust the amount of signals we use, depending on how many cars we want to change this to in the future. But I think this is going to be pretty good. It'll let us have at least one car like in waiting. So signal's done here. Like the actual tracks, we will have signals for a full train. We'll just say this whole bend is fine. Give that a little bit more space. All right. So I think signals are done here. We got everything labeled. This is done. Check. I still need to install that to-do mod as well. I think that would help. You guys struggling here? Sorry, bots. We're gonna fix you up eventually. Who knows when, but at some point we will fix up our bot network so they're not quite so tired. Do we get signals down here? We did. Nice. Just look for the little lights. All right, then we got stone bricks here, and this is all signaled. Looks good. This is also kind of, well, this is like a one station thing, so it doesn't really matter. We can still fit 3 trains here, but we could like shrink the space between the signals so that we could fit more cars on that line if we needed to. I don't think we need to though. I'm going to skip our oil for right now. That's going to be the last thing that I put together because I kind of need to know where I want everything. And it's going to be a bigger station because we got a lot of things to bring home. This is still working. Yeah, this way over here is gonna be the last thing we work on. coming to bring me those? Thank you. And we got these couple stations right here, but I don't think we finished naming them and everything. I think everything else is done though. And you are going to be plates. I like that it lists what things you've already used, so you can kind of immediately select. And up here, I think we were gonna make this uranium, right? Even though we don't really have a use for it right now. Figured we'd stick it on a train. Probably want to process it first. Then we just bring this into our fuel plant. Or power plant. So we'll call it uranium fuel cells for right now. Not going to get much use. At least not right now. What do we need for uranium fuel cells? We need 235 and 238 and some iron. Which we have iron like right down here. So we might actually just drop this uranium off somewhere along with some iron. Might be easier that way. Copper plates over here. Signals are check. Oh no. We moved this, but we didn't move that. Oof. Yeah, that's gonna suck. We just need to move this one though. So let's just... Don't trash. Let's chop this too so we don't fill everything up.
Do I really look like a guy with a...
Hey, Necro!
You know what I am? I'm a dog chasing cars. I wouldn't know what to do with one if I caught it.
That'll work. And we'll just call this copper. Cool, cool, cool. So that's done. Next, I think we got one more set of... Actually, do we have any more? That actually might be it. Come down here. We go all the way back. Yep, that goes to our base. So, ta-da! We got to set up the requests over there. Did we have like a train depot or anything that like trains go back to when they're not doing anything? Kind of starting to wonder where all my trains are just going to hang out while they're not busy. You playing Planet Crafter? I've heard good things. I haven't checked it out yet. I've seen a tiny bit of it, but I hear it's pretty good. Don't mind that mishap. All right, we do need signals down here, right? No, we actually already did them. Good. Cool. So let's get more you. We need a ton more of those. I tried Eating Crafter, which is basically the same game with bugs. I don't think I even heard of that one. Oops. I thought you were done. Oh, we still got like a little bit more over here too. So much extra crap. The Drac hobby, even the graphics are the same for the most part. Is it like cheaper or anything, or just like one of those total copy knockoffs? Oh man, we don't even have enough of these again. What are we low on? We're low on green circuits again. And what happened there? We are still low. Oh, I see. We just forgot to do an extra little merge this way. Priority output on the left. Output on the left. Yeah, it's really the only way you can output, but whatever. All right. Will that get us flowing again? Our second belt of iron is completely gone. That was coming from the train, so it does make sense. It's only going to last as long as the train's going to last. Hey, Medef!
Why are you running?
Enjoy your work, Lurk, as always. Yeah, I don't think we're going to get many. We're going to have to survive on blue inserters or blue extractors for a little bit until we can get a new mall going. Ooh, coffee. I like coffee. I just asked if it's like, if it was cheaper or anything, or is there any reason to buy or play that version? Or is it just like one of those complete knockoffs? Excuse me. So we'll just use blues for now, and as we increase our stuff down here, we'll start building up more bulk inserters. And we'll convert them over. So far, I don't think we have any 3 or 4 car things, so all right. This is gonna be iron. Iron requester. No, I said iron. Requester. Check. Copper. Requester. Nope. Hold up. Gotta set the cursor first. There we go. And then I think we needed steel, right? We could get away with just these, but we'll make steel offsite too. Make it a little easier. It's a bit cheaper, but I mean a copy. In fact, like someone took the code with them when they left the studio. It now works in their garage. Sounds lovely. All right. So like we obviously don't have infinite space here for like all the unloading, but we can keep on going down, so maybe it'll be fine. Because I gotta figure we got steel, then we're gonna need like all of our oil goods. And then plastic. Oh, plastic would be an oil good. What else are we definitely gonna get from trains? Right now we got concrete. We're gonna get concrete. So I guess concrete requester. And I guess smelted bricks. Do bricks requester, and then if I lower the priority, that way the bricks go to my concrete constructor first. I think that's how that'll work, right? And then what else? What else do we need? We need what else we got on the bus that we can't make over here? Because we're gonna like construct things again, like we are up there. This is like the stuff that we're gonna get on the train. So I'm gonna make the new bus to the side of the train here so that we can keep on expanding this down. So this will just be like a gigantic station. Let's do one more check at our actual base to see if there's anything there that we might want to also get. I wasn't 100% sure that I still had a train on this track. This doesn't need to go through anything. This is just gonna get flipped. Just make sure we're not getting any of the iron. There we go. So we got stones. We need, what do we need stones for on the bus? What am I using that for? Is it anything? It would be hilarious if I'm just not even using it at all. We're using it for our railroad stuff. So we do kind of need stones. I do also feel like we might have... Yeah, we do. We got a giant patch of stones here. So this will just like feed straight into the bus. We don't need to train that in at all. We got more stone over here. So stone is covered. Steel. Got bricks. Coal. Do we have... I guess we do want to put coal on the bus. We want coal on the bus, and we also want it somewhere where the trains can all stop to refuel. We'll probably have the refueling station somewhere centralized, like around the old base. We got like some more coal over there. Seems like a good one to tap, maybe. And then we can have this coal getting dropped off at our fueling station and back home for the bus. So then coal, then circuits we'll make. Red circuits we'll make. Concrete we got. Gears, sulfur, plastic. That's stuff that we're gonna have to. Yeah, I think we wanna. We're gonna have to extend that. So we need plastic and sulfur on the bus, and we're not making that. So we'll add that to our list. We'll just add 2 more stations. That's it though, right? Everything else we're making out of all this stuff, I think. What do we got here? Engines? So coal, sulfur, and plastic. And then it's time to start building. Basically doing everything we were doing up there. I just got to figure out where I'm going to put all of my trains. Well, I guess we're not going super complicated anymore, so, or not yet. So we still are going to have like X amount of trains per item. So I think they're basically going to hang out lined up in our station. And then I can set a train limit. Right? So like this is going to be we got 1 train, 2 trains. And that is going to block. So I guess everything's going to get like a 2 train limit. Is that like en route though? Or is that total trains? And if we set a train limit, does that mean like we'll automatically kind of buffer at the loading stations? They'll just like wait there until the train leaves here and then they'll head over? Because that's perfect. That was bricks. And then we got, this is going to be coal. Coal requester, check. I do not think any of these are going to be that much. The iron and copper will keep at 4 lanes. Steel, I think we're going to do 2. Concrete, just 1. Bricks, 1. Coal, 1. Stone, 1. We'll grab that from over here. So let's do a couple more. We need plastic and sulfur. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. But we don't need all that extra crap right now. And then we're going to run into cliffs. There's our coal. Then this is going to be plastic. And sulfur. Oh, that's right. We do have to do the oil loader station still. We kind of need a station for lubricant as well. Sure would be cool if I could blow this shit up. Ugh. Actually, we can squeeze the... Ooh, this is not terrible. Like, we sacrifice a little bit here until we can get cliff explosives. It might actually work. Because then lubricant's the only thing that we don't have on our list, or on our the bus that we have up at home, at our old home. Where is lubricant? Biolubricant. Uranium. Ah. And we just got to convert these like pumps, and maybe for now we can just use the second car. Something like that. All right, finish building all this, and then let's go make our bus. We can connect everything to. Oh, we still got to do that other station. I don't think we're going to be running today. I think this is going to be like we're on the brink. Ooh, we got 113 bulk inserters right now. Very nice. So I'm going to start on this side. This is where our bus is going to start here. And because we got the cliff right here, we're not going to build on this side. And we're not going to expand that way. So this is going to be the end of our bus. Which also means that I'm going to put our fluids over here. All right, that's going to be the blueprint right there. Even though I don't think we need 4 liquids right now. That's what I'll put on the bus. So let's say iron, copper, 2 steel, 2 green. Or we can just do, we can do our stone, coal, bricks, and concrete. And then 2 steel, 2 green. Or should we do 2 red and then we do 3 green and 1 blue? Like that could be the plan for now. We need another thing so that we can do plastic, sulfur, and then like all the extra miscellaneous stuff. I'm just gonna, you know what? That's how far we're going out. This is how many lanes we're gonna get, and just gonna see how it works. Or if it works. Need more belts. Are cliff explosives on Volcanus? That is going to be a good reason to go there first. For me, anyway. Just because I'm running into cliffs And I want to get rid of them. Wrong way, buddy. All right, fine. This is fine. Where you going? They were all coming over here and then they just stopped. Did they literally all decide they needed to charge at the same exact time before they got me my belts? Oh boy. I guess. Speaking of power. Oh, we're doing good. I think nothing's running right now, but it is good. We need lots of belts. Many more than... Are we like struggling on belts, by the way? All right, I'll let you guys all get to me first. There we go. Red belts are over there. I'll chill right here with you guys. Ah, we're doing fine on belts. The lack of iron is creeping up, though. So that's going to be a problem soon. Almost filled up on inserters too. Except those pesky bulk inserters. I think we're just kind of like a little bit short on stuff, so just make it happen. Oh, we're gonna need to do so much more work up there. I think we're gonna finish up the bus down here, our new bus, and we'll see how much time we got left, but we might have to just wait on the oil station. We're kind of going to have to redo like how much we're producing and like what we're doing with that. Clean it up a bit. Are these completely dry now? Looks like it. I don't need this stuff, guys. You just send it back to the network. Thank you. Again, I don't need that stuff. All right, I'm running away from you. "1,000 entities are missing construction robots." Numbers going down. I think that's for all the disassembling, but we still got a lot of tasks down low that we still need to do too. Some of the new stations needed some extra work, right? Or is everything done with these guys? Yeah, here we go. This we're gonna end up taking down anyway, so it's not a big deal. But we'll let them go. And then we'll just put together our bus here, and maybe I start routing this stuff over where I want it. Got that copper mine right up here too. How big is that? 1.3 million. It was basically just a plan, so I know where everything's gonna go, or like what is being occupied. You did it. Now everything is up there. Yeah, like no belts again. And we are disconnected from the logistics network. One more trip for belts. And we're going to start routing some of these things over to here. Oh, you know what I could? No, because I don't have enough belts for that. We'll do 4x4 for the iron and copper. And then we just kind of like plug in whatever belts we get into that, so it'll spread it out. That connects the networks. Not that that's necessarily a great thing. We can plop down a couple of trains too. Let me get the, I'll get the iron rolling. I think that's down to 818. I think that's a pretty good. Where are you going? Oh man, they only need to charge. I think that's a pretty good spot, like a goal to get to. Actually like to just kind of keep on working on it, but I am like fading quick. So if I can get a couple of trains down and have them go fetch some copper and iron and feed them onto our new bus, I think that is a good milestone. We really just need the belts to finish off routing from the train station to the actual bus. Where you guys going? Yeah, I guess the rest of these guys will just follow, right? They're requesting 600, so, and I keep on coming. And since we're connected down there now, I think they'll keep on following until they get to me. So we'll do like last push here, see if this actually works. Alrighty. So we got iron coming out of here. All right, I am gonna do just the two belts for now. You add more later, but we're only gonna have trains that are picking up at most 2 cars. We can actually probably tame this down to only using like two car trains. Then we just have balancers that'll split it into however many belts we want. Lame. map out the 4 belts. Oh boy, that is still a ways to go. You know what? Let's just keep it like that for now. And then we'll route our copper. Same way. Gonna like start these out and then we're only gonna do the 2. Of course, I'm gonna end up running out of belts before we get to where I want to be. Yeah, we should have enough to finish this belt. And I just plop this down here. I'm gonna put 2 cars on it. And we're gonna go. Oh, we didn't get fuel yet. Oh no, that's gonna be the thing. Okay, add station. Copper. Weight condition. Time passed. Ore full. The same task now, but after unlocking all tech, before some like a waste of the stuff. Before work less efficiently. Yeah, I think it just feels like a waste if it's not efficient in general, but I could probably like chill on that. Full cargo is the other one that I wanted. Ore, and then come back to copper requesters. Wait until empty. And we'll just have this one wait until empty instead of that way it'll just kind of chill wherever it is until it's empty. But I really got to get a coal like power plant going. I'm just gonna stick some fuel in here for now and set you to automatic. Uh-oh. Kind of wanted to get in there. Let's follow it. Doing a good job. And then I think we could like put down another one. Did a scuff setup to rush to new planets. Yeah, we got to space, and then once I had like the space science coming in, I kind of felt more comfortable redesigning some stuff. I'm not in like a super hurry, but I do want to start exploring the planets too. So almost full. Maybe we like change that to like a minute. And that could be enough time to possibly fully load. Doing a blind, or did you get spoiled? What do you mean? Like, what would you consider a spoiler? Oh, like what the planets are? I've read all the FFFs, so I got like a decent enough idea on what the planets have to offer. Oh, I forgot to 6x2 these guys. But this is working. I want to do one more test. I just want to see. Let's see what's going to happen when I have another train. Like the same stuff. Let me make that one automatic. So he's going to wait. And I think if I wanted to actually make it, if I just do train limit 1, then it'll go, it'll like wait up there, right? Oh, okay, yeah, because it was not full. So now they're both going to get more copper. This is all like just testing it out, and then next time we'll be able to like fully kind of I'm gonna do 45 seconds. Because we almost filled up the whole car with the 60 seconds. Or the 30 seconds. So, might actually be able to fill this up. Yeah, we're close. 1 minute is probably good enough. And this guy's gonna fill up. We got this one coming back. And I'm mostly curious about what happens now that there's one train here. Is the other one going to stay here until it's time to go? "45 seconds almost up. Ah, that's awesome. Yeah. Okay, so it's gonna wait here until that other one is done unloading. So that'll keep it open for like going to another train too. So we'll always have like one train stocked with copper ready to go. And then this one will finish unloading before it allows anything else to get over here. Cool. That is a pretty decent like starter setup, I think, to me. We got a lot of fleshing out to do. We got to convert these over to 6x2s so that we can fill a whole belt. And then we got to just keep on filtering everything into our new belt, new main bus. But I am fading quick here, guys. I'm really tired. So I'm going to get some sleep. We're going to be back on Thursday at 1 a.m. and we'll do some more, I think. Can't think of anything else I'd rather do with my time. So Factorio it is for the foreseeable future. We can get this whole system running, and I think it'll be quicker to like flesh out all the things that we need to make, like chips and everything like that, with the new bus. So we should be able to get that going too, and then maybe we'll get yellow and purple science started. maybe. I don't know. I need to, I think off stream I'm going to get like the to-do mod and maybe jot down a couple things that I want to get done so I don't forget. Yeah, thanks for watching, everybody. I really appreciate it. If you want to stick around for another minute, I will find someone to raid. You guys have a great day and a great tomorrow, and hopefully I'll see you on Thursday, 1 a.m. Central Time in the States. Take it easy, everybody.